and the air was just right for Skyrim.
Good evening. Yes?
Good evening.
Hey, someone had to take it, right?
made me do this. Oof, that was a bit excessive. Please be nice to me.
Enough of this!
I won't tolerate this.
I'm surprised you lasted this long. No! I'll kill you!
That's assault. I'd run if I were you.
Death is highly overrated!
Pain only strengthens me. Not the time to worry about ethicality.
Nord.
Facing me is bad for your health.
How's that? Is that a little better? Thanks for letting me know. Yes, I played KOTOR. Yes, they're still installed on my computer. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. So if I go into all my Steam games, this is KOTOR. And this is the second one, the Sith Lords. I still have the first Assassin's Creed game installed. I still have all of the Half-Life games installed, all of the Portal games installed. You're playing 2 right now? It's a good game. I played it but I still got Morrowind, Oblivion, Legendary Edition, Special Edition, Enderal, and this is Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor, and this is Shadow of War. This is The Witcher 3, Horizon Zero Dawn. So these are games I have installed, but I never play. You know, usually I'm in the second tab here. This is Half-Life still installed. Made you laugh. Half-Life's a great game. I love Half-Life. I mean, it's a really cool first-person shooter, and it's got a good story and good progression, and you know, when you get the gravity gun and everything, it's a lot of fun. Especially when it goes through and changes it so it grabs only living things. And then you're grabbing the bad guys and throwing them, and yeah, that's a lot of fun. From our youth? I don't know about if it was my youth. I didn't start playing Half-Life. I bought it with the orange box. When did the orange box come out? Yeah, it's been decades. But that doesn't mean I was young. You got to remember, I'm creeping up on 60. So 20 years ago, I was still almost 40. I didn't really start gaming again until... I got a couple of years on you. But you're getting there. That guy looks angry. Well, tell me, I mean, Half-Life was a great game. It still is a great game. It's still a lot of fun. We need to go north. Oh, there comes the rain. I mean, you got to figure that I didn't really get back into gaming until 2004. Yep, and they're installed on my new computer. I re-downloaded them from Steam. I haven't really, I've played other games. Nothing really keeps my interest and keeps me entertained like Skyrim does. I have high hopes for Crimson Desert, but I don't want to get my hopes up too high. Because like I said, any game that tries to do everything well ends up doing everything mediocre. Whereas games that specialize in doing one or two things really well, they can do those one or two things really well, and then they can have other mechanics built in. But Crimson Desert just looks like it's trying to do everything. And so I'm skeptical if it can do everything very well. Or is it just going to do everything mediocre? What's up, Gears?
Stick with it.
Well, we're just not hitting this guy, are we? Here we go. I think we got him. Finally, he was a little ways away. We don't need that bandit armor, though. We don't really need that either. I mean, the armor rating's nice, but we don't need it. We don't have to worry about the wolves. They're not going to be hostile. What's up? Oh, just the same as always, playing some Skyrim. Enjoying it. It's going to look like this where I'm at later. About 4 o'clock, it's supposed to be raining. I took the dogs for a short walk this morning. My ankle was kind of bothering me, so I
you'll find out the hard way.
didn't want to do the 4 mile. So they got to walk around the park. So this guy's not going to be hostile either. We're chosen of kind. Speaking of which, maybe we can make it over the hill a little quicker, huh? Should we go as a bear? Let's go as a bear. They call me Fuzzy Wuzzy. That sounds like a dragon. Maybe we should,
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
that is a dragon. What's up, buddy? Here, eat that. Want another one? Here, take two, they're small. Headshot. Give me your soul. And all your gold. He had a Nordic rapier. What? Not give me your soul? I think it's because we already cleared this place. I don't know if we've gotten the word from here yet. We probably have. Yeah, we've already grabbed the word from here. King Olaf's verse is that way. Ooh, squirrel! Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dindalod? I love Dindalod. I think we went a little too far. There we go. Should we go take out the bears in the brood cavern? Take the antlers. Why are you always running the wrong way, dude? Come on. Let's go. You got bears to kill. Oh, that's right. The bears aren't going to be hostile. Big fluffy bear. Do you need a hand with that? Okay. Let me pause this for a minute. I gotta help my wife out. You're very good about so they both wake up, we still have covers on.
Yeah, I roll a lot.
Well, but you do it in a way that's not detrimental to my sleep.
Yeah, I wake up every time I turn over. So yeah.
I'm sorry about that. But I'm glad that we don't fight over the covers.
Yes.
Love you, baby. So you know you found the right one when neither one of you steals the covers. I've always wondered about this guy.
I've got time.
Don't need time. Bye-bye, bears. So I know the undead over here are going to be a challenge. This guy shouldn't be hostile either. I'm going to walk right up on him. He got pretty green eyes. So it's kind of an interesting thing being chosen of kind, because all of the baser animals are not hostile at that point. Dragons are still hostile. So are griffins. And all the undead. That's a dragon.
Who knows? I might spare you. I'm not afraid to bite.
We'll deal with him when we come out. Let's go deal with this one. This is going to be a serious undead battle in here. You know, if we were smart, let's be smart about this. We're going to prepare. That would be a good thing. That would be a great thing. And then let's do this also. But I don't think we're going to be able to do that and the helm at the same time. Let's find out. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do that and the helmet. I wonder why.
Why choose death? Won't hold back anymore. Out of harm's way.
That's better. Well, I kind of want to do that. And the reason I want to do that is I want to work up. I also want to do that. Can we improve Dawnbreaker? Let's find out. Since this is like Undead Haven, we're going to prepare for it. So Dawnbreaker Twin Blade requires Moonstone, refined Moonstone. I think we can do that. Yes, we can. Let's do it. That'll work. All right, here we go. We're going to try to work up our priesthood. So if we look at our custom skills and we look at priesthood, kill Draugr while wearing Dragon Priest Mask to earn perks. Each new perk requires a few more kills. So That's while wearing robes. Wearing robes. Wearing robes. So we may want to also do something like this. Okay, let's go. That should summon a worm. I wonder if we need to be...
Bruce? You were just full of surprises, huh?
Oh man, we're taking damage.
Don't push your luck, sunshine. Oh really? You think you're all...
Alright, we're gonna do
You're in
this.
for a rude...
We're gonna die. Maybe we shouldn't have changed weapons up. Everybody drink. Okay, we need a better plan of attack than that. Better damage against the undead. All right, let's jump back in it. We died in the first room, so we didn't lose much.
Why do you insist on dying?
Really, dude? So we can take out a dragon like that. But these joggers kick my butt. Well, let's start summoning. Okay, that's my nemesis.
Just getting warmed up. You fight well for a weakling. That's the salt.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill me.
I'll return the favor.
Don't let him hit you.
I'll mop the floor with
He
you.
hits really hard. He's almost dead.
That really didn't hurt.
Cool. Gotcha. Little bastard. I think the extra 25% damage helps. Is there a reason why our door isn't opening? Did we bork it? We may have borked it.
Got my attention.
Ouch.
You choose death.
The helmet stayed on. No, 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 don't, no.
I'll tag you back.
Oh, we tagged him all right. Well, how about fire? The spiders are not going to be hostile.
A little patience goes a long way.
Again, because we're chosen of kind. Go get him.
A real people thing, this one. First one's free.
Well, I'm liking the extra damage to undead. Well, we're dropping in.
You're just full of surprises, huh? Making a fool of yourself. last mistake you'll make. I'll rip your guts right out.
That was the wrong way. That guy we need to take out. That wasn't our dude. That's not our guy
You're no
either.
different to a pile of crap.
These guys do poison damage.
Pain only strengthens me. You face the impossible. Well, aren't you a real charmer? Hardly felt a thing. Scratch is all it is. Caught me by surprise. Should have avoided
Oh, almost made it. I should just bonsai it.
that.
Oh, you know, I'm not the smartest one in the world, am I?
Practically a trap magnet.
Crap. Yeah, we suck.
Still kicking.
We finally made it.
You're no different to a pile of...
All right. Oh my gosh.
Give me your best.
I was not expecting those guys. There is some bad guys in there. Bone Goblin.
Good job, you're so strong. That your best, huh?
Well, at least that guy was keeping him entertained. Good job. Dropping in. This is my guy here, isn't it? That's my guy. up, Barty? Olaf, it is time. So I'm hoping we can survive this. Let's put a save right here. Ruby. You look like Wolf Eagle Wolf. Let's make sure things are charged up. Oh, wait, that's where, darn it. So this should increase our armor class a little bit. But we kind of want to put the Dragon Priest mask back on. No. The Bloodworm helm back on. So we can do more damage. And then we also want to... Poison isn't going to help. How about a nice save right here?
Fools like you keep me active. Try that again, I double dog dare you.
Oh, man. Didn't even get into the room. Tried to cheese him through the doorway and got killed. Well, the bow is probably a bad
Put your
idea.
arms down.
All right, well, we got to go do it again. Everybody drink. We died. Now we're gonna have to cheese our way through this again.
I'll dodge that next time.
Ouch. You know what we really need? Oh, we'll wait till we get down there.
Practically a trap magnet.
All right, well, we're almost back. Now we're back. All right. You know what I want? I want that. I want that.
You won't leave here alive. Could have dodged that if I...
That's our bad guy right there. We got to take him out.
My will is unbreakable. We can
Oh, we're gonna die.
Murder is wrong.
Better drink it. Better drink it. Better drink it. There you go. Good.
Call that a hit?
He's tough, man. He is tough.
You're hurting me. Think you're different?
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Please, someone help me.
Crap, we died. Drink it. That's some bullshit, Carlo.
You'd know that if you knew anything about anything.
I just keep dying. What's up, Pastor? We just keep dying. Well, let's try something a little bit different. We'll get some more help. Weather cleared at last. A month of consecutive rains. Wow. Okay. Well, we're going to get where I'm at. We're going to get more rain later today. Quite a bit. Probably for the next couple days. But it was nice this morning. So, this chick.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
I don't know what kind of a weapon we can give her.
Still here.
Of course you are. Can I talk to you about your outfit? Actually, let's trade some things with you.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
She looks like a bard.
Is there anything else you need?
Yeah, you're going to need some better armor because that is not going to last very long.
Still here.
So I wonder if she's a healer because it looks like we're getting constantly healed, which would be good. What should we dress her in?
You lead, I'll follow. I'm right behind you.
I think she's a healer. Now, you're getting dressed up as a shield maiden. There you go. We could do Mountain Guardian. Let's go black. Nice.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Let's go get some more. Some bullshit, Carlo. Yeah, it is. We're going to go recruit some more people. Might give the undead something else to attack for a while. Give us a chance. Dead Man's Respite's a tough one. And we're like level 44, right? And we've already died twice in there. I think we're on, I don't know, are we on expert? Are we on master difficulty? We're only on expert difficulty. So yeah, it's Dead Man's Respite's a tough place with all the undead that are in there. Let's go grab Lejan. And who else can we grab?
Welcome to you. The road leads you
That's
to warm sands.
Assad. We want
Gotta admire their
Lejan.
courage. Doing something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going on.
Lejan, I'm sorry you're having a good time
Moans bound
sitting in his lap, but
as it looks to them when the wind sneers.
Follow me. I need your help.
As it will follow.
all right, let's go see if we can get our Ice Queen.
What are you doing that for?
I'm collecting a band of people to protect me. Otherwise, I'm not gonna. This poor guy.
Need something?
Yeah, I need a shovel. Which we don't have a shovel. Well, I guess I can't bury the poor guy. If we had a shovel, we could bury him. So there are a lot of follower options.
Need something?
In my list.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Need something?
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
If it's armor you need, we've got all
Can I help
kinds,
you?
both light and heavy.
She gets the white one.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
We can give her an elven dress.
Someone who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you've come to the right place.
Lead on.
All right. Now we stand a better chance.
Come on, I'm all good. testing it out, seeing if it works.
Oh, it works. Alright, where am I going? That's where I'm going.
Is someone there?
Yeah, we're totally gonna cheese that guy.
Bullseye. I'll murder you. All you got? Lucky hit. Oh, please. You petulant child. Call that a hit? You faced the impossible. Good job, you're so strong.
We drank a potion, right? There we go.
You picked a bad fight. You're boring me. Going to enjoy killing you. For you, I will make an exception. Please explain yourself.
Yay, we survived. Well, she's still around. She's still around. Where's Lejan? Did Lejan survive? Or did she die? I don't know. Let's find out. Lejan did not survive. That sucks. Where is she? Poor Lejen. It was for the greater good, Lejen. So where was Olaf? That's Olaf.
Wish I could just smash it open.
Ebony Halberd. Magic up by 30 points. That might be helpful. I wonder if that would be enough. Still not enough. My gosh. We don't even have enough to cast that. It says we're still feeling stressed. Okay, now we're no longer feeling stressed. Let's see if we can actually cast that. Okay, we can cast it when we have full magicka. What about this other one? Let's wait till our magicka comes back. Okay, when we have full magicka, we can do it.
Can I help you?
Yep.
It's time for us to part ways. Are you sure? Very well. I've got your back.
And you're constantly healing me up, which is...
Let's get going then.
I think I'm going to keep you around. No, I don't know if we need it. Okay, we need to get back to the Bard's College in Solitude. That would be this way. It's getting late. That's a lot of undead.
About time I introduced myself.
You're not gonna let me summon him. Alright. Screw it, we'll go in this way.
Here we go. I highly suggest you reconsider.
Oh, we need to get the wedding ring at Witchmas Grove, too.
Go ahead. Fight back. You'll never should have come here.
Lucky hit. I've slain far greater than you. Save some for them too. Good for nothing maggot.
She's actually a pretty good follower to have. So we do need to go to Witchmas Grove, but that's way on the other side of the map. It's probably better if we go to Solitude and do the whole reading of the Poetic Edda. Wonder if we're stressed out. Is that Miko? That's Miko. We gotta go grab Miko. The bestest boy.
What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me? Come on. You can follow me if you want.
Not sure why this was on my map, but let's go check it out.
The Jarl. He'll never understand.
Sounds like bandits. Oops. Sorry. Okay, we're doing loops, but let's go this way. Yo. And it. All right, into the depths. Goes pretty deep, too. Yep, somebody's here.
Why are you so angry? What was that?
Your death.
The last. Bandits are cowards.
Yes, they are. This place goes pretty deep.
You're not alone.
Is someone there?
Dork, 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 dork.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Yep, game over. Good job, Nico.
I'm warning you. What was that?
Hey, leave my dog alone. All right, let's do something like this. It's not showing me the way out. North. Here, let's get a little night eye. That might be helpful.
What was that?
Good for nothing maggots. Take care of that.
Still says north. So it must be below me. Crud. We've already been up that way. We're getting lost. Well, this is definitely the way we came in. See if we can find our way out. That looked like the way out. Well, I'm thinking we need to set up a tent. We got an autosave. Angel, angel, angel. All right. I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm not. I thought you said over here is safe.
No, Paya. You be good. Go lay down, baby. Good girl. It's pretty dark. We change the weather. You too, huh, Kai? Why? Because I grabbed a cookie? I grabbed a cookie and both the dogs are right here by me. Well, 2 of 3. The third one's still guarding the front door. The vigilant. Alter to Zen. And we can level up. We'll level up later. Why is our stamina hating it so much? Are we like all stressed out? Maybe. Let's find out. Well, we're not stressed. Maybe we're hungry or thirsty. A little bit thirsty, a little bit cold, a little bit hungry. Gotcha. To the Bard's College. Oh, we got a buzz.
Yes?
Yep, we drank quite a few ales. It shows. Our double vision buzz should wear off here pretty soon. One would hope. There's a big old griffin over there. Ooh, that's some hot coffee.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale.
Oh, it's so good though. It's like Victoria Vici. I think that was. Says we need to talk to Urag too.
I've got a little work if you're interested,
Purchased in
traveler.
Skyrim. Spiced wine, the taste of home and
Finest
You
fish.
should talk to Corpulus.
Veteran, it's not much to ask.
Love you.
Love you. Hope things turn out okay. Hope they have good news for you.
What? It's physical therapy. It's physical therapy.
I still hope they have good news for you.
It doesn't feel good. So.
Well,
I need more.
yeah, it's tough love. They beat you up. But you kind of need it to rebuild everything.
Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
Darn near killed me. Well, actually, it did kill me twice, VR Morrow.
I found King Olaf's verse.
I have to admit I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh. Oh, no. This won't do at all. The copy is incomplete.
He sent me to certain death, not even knowing if it was there.
And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse.
And then he complains about it.
Ancient times.
What does that mean?
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning
Well,
of King
he is a
Olaf.
high elf, so...
If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Can't we just make up missing parts of the verse?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We can do this. What's the first verse?
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing
king.
Your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What do we say really happened?
Olaf made a deal with Numenex.
Well, Olaf did become king, and Numenex escaped later. It's entirely possible. And I'm sure the court will like that. I'm writing it in.
Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant.
Oh, hi, baby.
Inspired and
Hi.
wicked.
Hi, baby.
Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but the
You can grab your tongue. Grab your tongue, grab your nose.
What do we say happened?
It's my doggy. My doggy. Oh, such a good doggy. What do we say happened? What do we say happened? How about this
He
one?
convinced Solitude to attack Winterhold.
Is not the most exciting answer, but the most likely. I'll write it in.
Oh. You're a good dog.
Is that it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Not until we talk to Nanek.
Can I help you?
A Khajiit? In the Bard's College?
Should I resent that remark?
No, it's just... Are Khajiit known for their singing voices?
Fair enough. I am not here for the singing. Rather, I am interested in the written history about which these bards sing, or the books you see here.
Sounds exciting.
You hide your sarcasm about as well as a horker hides its tasks. Perhaps if your intellect was sufficient to recall more than 5 minutes at a time. But I digress. What can I do for you, my benighted friend?
I'm sorry, I think we got off on the wrong foot. I didn't mean to...
Yes, I'm sure. Listen, I'm busy here, and I'm not overly concerned about your feet, or what you think of me being here. So please, state your business, or I'll thank you to leave me in peace. Have I mentioned that Khajiit are not known for their singing voices, I am fairly certain that I have, and you have just forgotten. Although, now that you mention it, there was this eccentric Khajiit who came to the college a few months ago. Orange fur, sort of steel gray mane, name of, what was it? Usodri Joe? Something like that. Strange fellow. We shared a love of the Dwemer, but he really loved the Dwemer, yes? Made me uncomfortable the zeal with which he spoke about them. Cult-like. Had an odd Pharaoh sort of look in his eyes too. So, other than a few brief talks, I made it a point to stay away. A bit too out there for me, yes? Books? About the Dwemer, I assume. No, not that I saw. He spent most of his time down in the basement quarters, though, so I didn't see him much. Left in a hurry, though, as I recall. Must have found something down there. You're welcome to take a look around and see what you can find. And, of course, to pass along any books you find to me. For posterity's sake, yes?
Huh?
Okay, where did that go?
All right. Let's try something a bit more fun. Go ahead, Ataf.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Ulrich instead.
That was better, Ataf. Add a bit of emphasis on Ragnar, Red.
Remember, it's your job to deliver these songs, to excite the crowd, draw them in. They will love you for it.
I guess maybe he's downstairs. Hanging out in the kitchen? Yeah, there he is.
Did you find your book then? Good. Oh, no need to thank me. I am sure you would have found it on your own, given enough time. Or a clairvoyant spell. Either or. Regardless, best of luck finding your stray Khajiit, yes? Yes?
Read any good books lately?
Every book has its merits, if you look at it the right way.
Okay, then. Any books you haven't read?
Actually, if you have a moment, there is a particular book concerning the Oblivion Crisis that I cannot seem to find here in the college. It is the first in a 4-volume series written for members of the Mythic Dawn. Mythic Dawn Commentaries, Volume 1. Incredibly rare these days. I've been told it is kept upstairs, but I can't seem to find it. If you happen across it during your stay at the college, please bring it here, yes?
Let's get the book for Nanak. We happen to know where it is.
Here's your book. Wasn't easy to find.
Fair enough. I've been thinking. You're an adventurer, yes? If I were to come with you, do you think we might find more books on our travels? And perhaps we would explore some Dwemer ruins in the meantime, yes? They have always been one of my chief fascinations in life, so it would be wonderful to have a chance to explore their cities for myself, see their achievements firsthand. I don't mean to invite myself, of course, but I assure you, I would not hold you back.
Come with me. I need your help.
Lead the way, friend.
Well, I don't know why that dark doesn't show up when I'm looking at. Just doesn't show up there. But it's there. Okay. Nanak, let's go. We'll go deal with Viarmo and Elisif. And then the burning of King Olaf Festival in Yorn.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Are we ready?
I think my voice is ready.
I want to take Nanak to it's
well.
either underneath Riften or in Whiterun. There's the little Khajiit that says that Nanak took something from him. May have taken his name, since Nanak seems to like to talk about himself in third person.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenx, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf struck a deal to make himself king. Numenx let go, though none tell that tale. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf sent word to Solitude's Jarl, cajoling and mocking and begging for a fight. From Winterhold, Olaf had sent every message. Upon attack, he was nowhere in sight. So ends the story of Olaf the Liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
Oh, hi, doggy.
I thank
Hi,
you.
other doggy.
Always thanks you, Jarl.
What are you guys just doing circles around me?
The poem deserves some payment of patronage.
Good
the college
dog.
will be moderately rewarded.
Oh, thank you. yet
Moderately
again. I will
rewarded.
make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded. Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
Does that mean I'm a bard now?
Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Pardon me, Miko. Go talk to Yorn. And we gotta wait till nightfall.
High King Torrid's death has turned the whole town on its head.
There's Yorn.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
The festival is back on.
I'll tell everyone we're ready. But we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Well, I guess we're waiting.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
The festival is back on.
Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
Spice wine here.
Well, come on, Viarmo.
Tasty, sugary treat. Can't have a meal without meat.
Get
Come
some
and
spice
get
wine.
some here.
Full favorite.
There he is.
Welcome, people of Solitude. We of the Bards College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant. With the lighting of the effigy, becomes a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Please welcome our newest Bard.
Like you.
So I'm a bard?
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage Elisif wanted me to give you.
Spice
Can't
wine
have a
here.
meal without
First cup is
meat.
paid for by the
Come
college.
and get some here.
Candy, get your king. Need something?
No, yeah, I need some free spiced wine.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales.
Have you performed your voice? Giving away your spiced wine, eh?
Just one bottle per customer, except for the woman who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you. Get some
Spiced wine.
festival favorites.
I gotta go back and see Astrid. That is a vampire.
Erin said you got here just before the execution.
Oh, it's not a vampire.
First sight.
I thought she was a vampire.
Farewell.
Glad I didn't just kill her. You look like a vampire. Stab. Oh wait, you're not a vampire? Sorry. We're ready to go up a level. We're a minute away from 75 hours on this playthrough.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
There's a caravan here in Solitude. I had no idea.
What have you got for sale?
Perhaps I will see what this
Take a
Mandrake
look.
has to offer.
You've got to admire their courage. Doing something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going on.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Oh no! 2 hours, 25 minutes. It did not give me a crash log. So that might be Windows being Windows. Everybody drink. And let's see how long it takes to start back up. Yeah, almost 2.5 hours before we had a problem. And we were completing a lot of quests, so not bad. I like it better when it runs for like 5 or 6 hours and there's no crashing. .105, we're got into this black screen, so might be better than last time on the startup. I'm guessing right around 2 minutes. We're at 120 right now. $145. It'll be over 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And continue at 220. $245 back in game. Well, we need to go deal with Viarmo again. We got to burn the effigy again.
Tasty, sugary treats. Can't have a meal without meat. Welcome, people of Solitude. We of the Bard's College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant. With the lighting of the effigy, she becomes a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Please welcome our newest Bard. Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts here in Skyrim. I think they like you.
So I'm a bard?
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you. Can't have a meal without
Spice
me!
wine? Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales.
Congratulations.
Giving away your spiced wine, eh?
Just one bottle per customer, except for the woman who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
Get to King Olaf's festival candy! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies!
All right, now we're caught back up.
Fearin said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
It was.
Did you find your book then? Good. Oh, no need to thank me. I am sure you would have found it on your own, given enough time. Or a clairvoyant spell. Either or. Regardless, best of luck finding your stray Khajiit, yes?
We got to do all this again. What's up, Queen? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging in there. The pics of the doggos, yeah, they're getting big. They are getting rather large. Which makes them really fun to walk. Finally got caught up with all your saved videos on YouTube. Cool. Gotta get my one dog's attention. She's outside causing havoc. She knows better. She's still out there doing it. Doing wedding stuff for daughter and kids. Yeah, well, you gotta have priorities. And the wedding stuff is not a bad priority at all. It's a good priority. The YouTube stuff will wait. There's Angel the Vigilant going crazy. The neighbor dog's going off at the back fence. Of course. Like they always do. Alright, where are we headed? We gotta go back and deal with that. Should we just fast travel back there? Sure, why not? We can't fast travel? Yes, we can.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Motiera wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking. What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis? You're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel Septim, and that was 200 years ago.
Surely the Night Mother wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
So we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter. and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling
Delvin.
And there's only one man who can give us what we need. Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riften. Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Okay. You're just chilling right there, huh? Nico just let himself in. Good boy. The Knack stayed outside. He's the smart one.
I act in self-defense. Looking for any excuse to fight, huh? Please explain yourself. I count on your loyalty.
So I want to make it back to Whiterun and see if that little crazy Khajiit is still there who talks about Nanak stealing something from him. If he's not there, then he's down in the Ratway, which is kind of cool because that's where we're going anyway. So I got a black lab.
There's no way you stop me. We could totally call a truce, but whatever. Good strike, but it lacks oomph. You're not helping. Well, aren't you a real charmer? Lucky hit. I can only put up with so much now. I'm warning you. More than fair, I suppose.
Quit running and fight.
I can take you. Please don't kill me.
Well, Bandit, you should have thought about that before you attacked us. Looks like you're dying. Almost. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Should we take the shortcut? Well, we can't take a shortcut. We're still in combat. Now we can take a shortcut. We still need to go to Witchmist Grove, too. Get the ring back for Ysolda. here, but I am not here. That's the little guy I want to talk to. He's normally out at the fence. He's normally right here. Oh, there he is.
I once met a cat by the name of Nanook, whose magical prowess could a dragon shock.
Is there a reason you're staring at me like that? I suppose. What is it?
What's new, Nanak?
What is new? One of my research interests lies in uncovering the history of catfolk in Tamriel and other lands across the world. We have quite a diverse history, but the texts are scattered, so compiling it has been a challenge. Would you care to hear what I found?
Let's hear it.
Alright, let me think. I read once of a mysterious hulking species of humanoid cat that walked on two legs but ran on all four, and had horns growing from its head. 4 of them, in fact. Quite odd. Some sort of werecat, perhaps. But the texts do not explicitly state anything about their origin. Barring that they come from flame, whatever that means. The texts also mention that they were capable of speech and reason, but that they were a warfaring race, adept with both weapons and magic. So I am not quite sure what to believe. Regardless, I think simply calling them werecats undersells their mental faculties somewhat.
But his nose was buried so deep in his books that he did not even notice from me what he took. And I cried and I cried all the way to Whiterun, and my tears flowed freely under the burning red sun. And then came the mad one, cackling with glee, and to Chatorjo did he tell a somber story. To the land of old magic did he implore me to go, to the place where is taught how lightning to throw. And in the house of knowledge should Chatorjo look, in the stone sky above the great sea of cooks. And there would he find the end of his tears, the home of knowledge to make sadness disappear. But suspended it was out of this one's reach, and so Chatorjo to you does humbly beseech. Find in the place of knowledge arcane the book to Chatorjo, which proved such a pain. And use it well, for it will alter your mind. And remember the mad one, whose advice was in kind. Nothing is so boring as a path straight and narrow, but watch out for your knee, lest it catch a stray arrow. I am here, but I am not here.
So, sounds like that's the College of Winterhold we need to go to for this book. That Kajarjo says will help us out, but drive us crazy. Okay. Chick, a cat, and a dog. So we need to go to Riften for a couple of things. Let's catch a ride.
Need a ride?
Yep.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Riften.
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there, not sure why. They like swimming in a lake, maybe.
Huh?
You know, we gotta see. Gotta give this juvenile mud crab. Do we still have the juvenile mud crab? I think we do.
Watch what you're doing.
Need something?
Give her the mud crab.
Look at this. Interesting. Some kind of claw? I wonder what it's used for. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. Until next time.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's...
Angel!
Stay in vigil.
I guess we've been down here before.
Oh, now you must be lost. Best you scurry off while you're able. The ratway, well, it has a habit of swallowing up the uninvited.
The Dark Brotherhood requires your services.
Oh, I see. Well now, How is Astrid doing these days, huh? Tell her to stop by sometime. We can have a drink. Catch up. Ah, but we can discuss that later, yeah? What does the Brotherhood need?
What can you tell me about this?
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member. Worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business. But if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
Will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, wait just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments. My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Why are you so fascinated by alchemy?
It's exhilarating to observe the effects of my potions on the body. Watching the heart stop, the eyes go blind. We're made up of thousands of parts with thousands of different functions, all working in tandem to keep us alive. Yet if only a single part of our imperfect machine fails, life fails. It makes one realize how fragile, how flawed we are. You ask why I'm so fascinated? The irony that the same world that gave us life provides us the means to die. Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3?
Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Hi. Yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Oh my gosh, don't scratch my face. Yes, I love you too. What are you doing? What are you doing? You causing havoc? Huh? You causing havoc? We should have named you Havoc. Shouldn't we? No, you're Paya the Destroyer. Yeah, that's Paya coming to say hi. She's a spaz. She's a good dog, though. Just a spaz. All right, where are we going? Oh, Rasad's note. Let's read Rasad's note.
Yes?
White hair characters, yeah. I don't know, she looks good with white hair.
If you're looking for a
Kind of like highborn elf. Related to Thranduil. Plus, if I had hair, it would probably be white. What's up, Chris? It's both. The mod list is called the Nico Experience, and it's a Wabbajack that you can download and install. It's on the CDN, so if you have the Wabbajack app, just look at the ones that are non-featured and you'll find it. It's been available for a couple of years now. I've been maintaining it, but it is my mod list. So it is both. It's a list that you can download, and it's also my personal list. What's up, Kai? Huh? What's up, buddy? What's up? You're a good boy. Paya's over there. What's she doing? She's chewing up something. Yeah, the list is called the Nico Experience. It does require, I would say, minimum of a 3060, although some people have been able to play it on a 2080 Super. So I think the main thing is have as much VRAM as you can. At least 12 gigs worth of VRAM would be great. If you have 16 gigs worth of VRAM, no problem. You can run it. But definitely follow the instructions. There are a couple of things you need to set up after it's downloaded and installed. One of them is the Skyrim Safe Save Overhaul. So there's actually instructions that are linked in the README for how to set that up. The other one to set up is this. This is called Heart of Magic. And the way that it works is you learn a spell, Okay, so let's say this one here is Frostbite. And from Frostbite, I learned Sparks. And then from Sparks, it unlocks Lightning Rune, Lightning Grass, Pure Astral Wave. So I can learn any one of those next. And say, learn this. That's Pure Astral Wave. So that'll be the next one that I'm learning. And the more I use these two, the more it'll train that one up. And this goes for every school of magic. So this is my destruction, I guess that's alteration, conjuration, healing, and this is clairvoyance and doom and alarm. So I don't know is that alteration? I think that might be alteration. So that's pretty cool. And what it does is it reads every spell that you have in your inventory, and basically I set it up to only use, so if we go to settings, the one that I do is I only do root the spell tomes. Where's the spell tomes one? So when you're getting, okay, I don't know where it's at, but when you're getting ready to scan, here it is. It says tomes only. Make sure you click that, because otherwise it'll get spells like summon followers that are set up as a spell, but you shouldn't, there really is no spell tome to get it. And you won't get them until you learn other spells. So, and they've got an easy and a hard, and my preset, which is somewhere in between the two. So that's pretty cool about that. And then you've got, let's say you pull a weapon. So you see at the bottom of the screen, I've got spell hotbar. So even with my weapons drawn, I can cast Troll's Blood, and I can cast Oak Flesh, and I can cast, summon my Flame Atronach. I can drink a potion. F6 is a healing potion. F7 is actually my gargoyle. So I can summon those while my weapons are out, rather than having to change. What I'm doing. Also, there's a lot of followers, so we're traveling around with Nanak, which he's from Khajiit will follow. This is Miko, and this is a follower from, she's from Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. Now, Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite is really cool, because you can set up here, let's do this. We're going to talk to her, we're going to give her something different to wear. We're going to talk to her about her outfit. And we can change what she's wearing. So it's got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms that you can set up that'll have, they'll have mannequins in them. So, and once you put clothing on those mannequins, you can talk to any NPC in the game and change what they're wearing. So let's give her the riding armor with the hood. Or we can give her this one. Or we can give her this one. So I can change her clothing that quickly for other things that I have set up. She'd probably look good in Eclipse. That's all white.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, she looks good in Eclipse. But she's a healer. You see the healing going on the right-hand side of the screen? Also, we run survival, so if you look in the bottom, you look right where I'm at. If I scoot this way, you can see it in the bottom corner. It's right over there. Okay, then I'm hungry and I'm thirsty. So, and we do use stress and fear. So we can get stressed out and we can become afraid of things. And we have to eat and drink and sleep. These are all important things for us. We do use stances, so this is stance number 1, and then this would be stance number 2. This would be stance number 3. And then that works for whatever weapon we're carrying. So this is a great sword. That's stance 1. This is the stance that works better for this sword. This is a katana. But it's a complete different set of animations that you can, go through. So you've got bear, wolf, and hawk that you can do. This is also magical jumping. And we have paraglider, only our paraglider is a giant crow, which you're not going to find in any other list. We also have diverse random TK dodge. So we will have different dodges. That's a forward roll. That's a slide. Forward roll. You've seen magical jumping before? Yeah, magical jumping. You can set it up as a spell, or you can set it up to always do magical jumping. We also have different side dodges, because this is diverse random TK dodge. So they will be random. And they'll change. The back dodge is always going to be Cuckoo's backflip. That was a step dodge. I stand corrected. So we have a step, but most of them will be the Cuckoo's backflip for a back dodge. And if you have any questions about the mod list or what's in it or whatever, just ask away. Also, if you go to the README, there's a link to the load order library right on the top of the README. You can click on and go there and see every mod that's in it. But the thing that I really like about the Skyrim Safe Save overhaul is that, we'll go here and take a look. So Skyrim Safe Save overhaul, or SSSO, Safe Save System Overhaul, that's what it's called. So this is my character's name, Morgana Faye. Once you turn it on and you register it to your character, then you can set up automatic event saves. So it will say when it levels up, or when I skill up, or when quest lines are completed, or side quests are completed, when I fast travel, entering a player home, entering in, words of power learned. So these are all when it will save the game automatically. When I sleep, standing stone, god shrine, roadmap, campfire. Okay, so those are what I have set up. But the other thing that's really great about it is I can take a look at a save report. It's checking all of these things to make sure that it'll be a good save, that it won't be a corrupted save before it will let you save. So it may save delayed or unable to save right now if it doesn't meet all of these criteria. And that way you'll never get a corrupted save. The other thing that I run is an SKSE co-save accelerator. So, a lot of times when you're level 45, I'm level 45, I'm 75 and a half hours into this playthrough. So how long do you think a save's going to take? Well, we're going to save right now. Done. That's how quick it saves. We've got a chick here walking in her skivvies. But she's a manic mage.
Listen, so here, take this horn, and if ever we lose each other in a cave, or some dwarven ruins, or if a dragon drops out of the sky and splits
Never
us
seen
up,
magical jumping before?
blow
Yeah.
into it, and I will follow its sound back to your side.
Yeah,
Hopefully it never comes to that, but best to be prepared.
he's from Khajiit Will Follow. Where are we trying to go? We're trying to go back up here. There's also a lot of other world spaces. So this up here, the abandoned house, that'll take you to an entirely new island called Ulenwald. This place here, Voyager's End, that will take you to Dark End. Over here on the Solitude Docks, it'll take you to Midwood Isle. And then if we come down here, this is Chanterelle. And then over here by Falkreath, you can get to Moonpath to Elsewhere. If you come over this way, down here, actually it's about right down here, is the Shire. So there's a lot of added world space. And then you've got Siren Route, which is right about here. There's a lot of added content to this list. There's still places we haven't been. Oh, Forgotten Ruins, you know what that is. That's Forgotten City. Another added world space. Why don't we go back to Astrid? And then we can go north and deal with the necromancers at Brittleshin. Also, this list uses experience and static skill leveling. So I don't know if you're familiar with that, but you won't be able to make, 1,000 daggers to move up your smithing. Or cast healing spells over and over and over again to work up your healing. Right? It doesn't work that way.
Good, you're back.
The way that you move up levels is you find new locations, complete quests, things like that.
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit.
And then static skill leveling, you're going to get points. Now you can spend points in your different skills. So it's not just what you do that you get better at. So it's a different way of leveling up. Also, you won't be able to level up until you rest.
Splendid.
You need to sleep or rest to go up a level.
Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
Oh, we got to go back to Solitude.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride. At her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Remember, when you kill, we all wield the blade.
We also use bow rapid combo. So, and we have a few other things that are helpful. Like we can change the time of day. We can add whatever we want to our inventory. And there's a lot of things we can do here. This is called Proteus. So if we want to save our player character, we can save our character. We can change the weather. We can change NPCs. We can actually add a saved character from a previous game in as a follower in our current game. So there's a lot of cool things you can do with that too. The forests are very thick. Most of this is Nature of the Wildlands version 2. But I'm running 144 frames per second coming through here. I am on a pretty beefy graphics card though. But I'm running a reshade on top of it. I'm running Turbo GI, which is a global illumination. So without that, yeah, I'm running 178 frames a second. With global illumination, I'm running 148. The refresh rate of my screen's 144 hertz, so I can't display any more than 144 frames per second anyway. And YouTube caps their upload at 60 frames a second, so you're not going to see any more than 60 frames a second. But I can tell you it's pretty darn smooth. Now, the list does come with EMB frame gen by default. So if you're running an NVIDIA card and you're getting 40 frames a second, it'll display 80. So that makes it really smooth. And we got a hunter here doing something. Oh, we have horse smuck. Makes really good poisons, so it's good to pick that up. And yes, we just picked up horse poop with our hand. You! And then with campfire, you get a lot of cool things. We need to take out this dirt. Oh, that's a giant rat. Thought it was a dirt hog. We have ducks. We have 2 different kinds of lily pads. Our animals actually swim. You see the you have if you got a 4080, yeah, 4080 will do it. But the 4080's got what, 10 gigs worth of VRAM? It's interesting. A lot of the armors, I've got Kirax's BDO armor set. So there's a lot of Black Desert Online armors, a lot of armors from just a lot of different armors, a lot of different weapons. I've made a lot of weapons for Skyrim. I've been a Skyrim modder since the day it released, actually. Started modding in 2006, 2007 for Oblivion. And then when Skyrim came out, I moved a bunch of my mods over to Skyrim. Like the bow that's on my back, this bow right here. This is a drow bow that I made. So that's one of my bows. The arrows that are on my back I made. Those are elven arrows. And then these daggers I made. These are Aragorn's daggers. So Lord of the Rings kind of stuff. And this is a twin blade I made. And a lot of the animations, these are got animations from Black and Skyrim and a few other people. So it's running MCO, 80 XP MCO combat. Yeah, when you start running a full EMB with global illumination and you start slowing down to take a look at things, yeah, the game looks really good. We run a lot of parallax textures. So, complex material. We have a lot of animated things, like these lily pads will be animated. We use weight in water, so it'll actually slow you down when you're walking in water. This is water for EMB. And you can change visibility underwater if you want to. I like to be able to see in clear water, so we do have water plants. So there will be, you know, stuff growing in the water as well. Most of these are 3D rocks, which I just think make some of the best looking rocks. And they go really well with, this is the mountain texture I'm using. It's Majestic Mountains. I thought it looked really good. I don't use Northern Roads. My salmon, brook grass. I am using a lot of Fusher's textures and terrain blending. So you can see like this kind of snowy is blending into this kind of mossy, which is blending into, this is like muddy ground texture from Fusher. Some water where the reflections were higher quality than anything else. Really bugged you? Yeah. Well, you want them to be a little bit... Oh, we also use natural waterfalls. I don't know if you've ever played with that mod, but... yeah, the waterfalls just look... That looks like a frickin' waterfall, you know? But I am using blended roads, but I'm using the Fusher's muddy ground texture. So you get the little puddles.
A fly on the wall.
You get the parallax mud coming between the rocks. I mean, if you really stop and take a look at it, also diverse dogs. So Miko is a lab this time.
This seems sort of dodgy.
Sometimes he'll be a shepherd, and sometimes he'll be something else. $1080. Well, 2K would be... So it would be 1024 by 1024 would be 1K texture. 2K would be 2048 by 2048. We also have a lot of new creatures. That imp is from, I believe, Fourth Unknown. And they're freaky looking little guys. Freaky looking little imp. But they'll give you ingredients too. There's a lot of first-person animations. And a lot of third-person animations. Like, if you go to pick a flower, it'll actually show up in your hand what you're picking. So to me, that's kind of important. When you go pick up wood, it'll show the wood you're picking up. or even the slaughterfish scales. You know, the slaughterfish egg will show up in your hand. So little shards of immersion. Or mushrooms. I do love these. This is Nature of the Wildlands. You know, the debris and the mushrooms. Like I said, they'll show up in first person and third person. We also have a mod called Destinations. So if we wanted to hop on this carriage stop, it'll take us to Whiterun, Falkreath, Helgen. So it just gives you more options for traveling. We do have Animated Ivy. So I actually combined Animated Ivy and these particular rock walls specifically for my list. You're not going to find it anywhere else, because I combined it. Elder Scrolls 6 will be on launch. Crappy. A disappointment. But there's a couple of reasons I think that. I think they're sticking with the creation engine. Well, I'm honest. Right? At least I'm honest. Because they're sticking with the creation engine being someone who has modded and dealt with the creation engine for years, right? It has its limitations, and it's going to be difficult for them to keep up with. When I see games like Crimson Desert, where they've got like draw call distances that are insane. There is no load doors. There is no got to have LOD textures for things far away, right? It's and Unreal Engine can do that with nanites. Also, Unreal Engine has built-in Lumen, which is, you know, global illumination. So those are things that Creation Engine just doesn't have. Now, if they're able to add stuff like that to it, they may be able to keep up. But I think that they're going to count on people who are Elder Scrolls fans to buy the game. And it's kind of like, okay, when you look at Starfield, they put Starfield out, and they talked up Starfield something serious, right? And then it came out, and it's like, how many load screens are there, you know, just to get into a spacecraft and take off? And do you actually take off, or is it just a little cutscene and then, okay, you're in the air, okay, now you're flying to the next planet, but there isn't really a whole lot going on. And then when you get to the next planet, well, all of the bandit camps all look the same. It's all procedurally generated. So when you think about older games like Morrowind, everything was hand-placed in Morrowind. Everything. And it made for a very unique game that none of it was repetitive at all. Everything was new and different. And then they kind of lost some of that with Oblivion. I mean, they gained a little better combat, but still, in Oblivion, your left hand was always blocking, your right hand was always attacking. There was no true dual wield. With Skyrim, you got dual wield. So you could actually, you know, dual wield weapons. True dual wield. Attacking with both hands. So that's cool. I'm glad they brought that in. But we didn't get true step forward animations until somebody hacked it into the game, right? We didn't get hair physics and cloth physics until somebody hacked it into the game. That's not a vanilla thing. And it's not even part of the game engine. They're using bullet code which was originally designed for robotics, so they didn't run into each other in factories. They're using that code to figure out how to do cloth physics. So you want to talk about a hack? That's a hack. Well, what didn't you enjoy about it? Was it some of the things that I mentioned? All the load screens? I didn't even buy Starfield. I didn't bother. I was thinking about buying it just for the Star Wars mod that somebody made for it. They turned the whole thing into Star Wars themed. You can play as like the Mandalorian or whatever. I'm like, okay, now that's cool. That's really cool. But, and then when you think about a lot of the effects that you're seeing on my game right now, all the wet surfaces, the rain splashes, the rain itself, you know, the fire is Embers XD. The wet surfaces you see, like this bug actually being wet. And this guy actually looking wet. That's from E&B. So if I turn off E&B, this is what the game looks like without E&B. I mean, look how flat people look.
Still here.
You know? And then let's turn E&B back on. Oh my gosh, she's actually got skin tone. You know, or an even... I mean, splashes of rain still works without E&B, but the splashes you see are not vanilla. One thing I can say about Skyrim that some of the newer games don't have is like, okay, if I shoot an arrow,
Stop that!
I can go find that arrow and grab it. Now, on some of the newer games, I think it was like Kingdom Come Deliverance or whatever, right? You shoot an arrow and
Good find.
it goes into something and you can't go get it. And that's kind of bad,
Not a sound.
in my opinion. Did we turn it off? Yes, we did. Okay. That's without EMB. That's with EMB. EMB makes things look so much better. You used to the loading and fully expected that? The gameplay loop itself felt boring, quite dull. Well, there's 1,000 planets you can go to, but if there's nothing on 998 of them, I could see how that would get boring. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh, watch out, doggy. I got to get up. I got Kai underneath my... He's under my chair. Oh, so I got to turn rather than back up. I don't want to run him over. I'll be right back.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
My dogs are crazy. They eat rocks. I think the other thing that really worries me is when you... What are you going on about? Is it your sister bothering you? Yeah? Be good, buddy. Be good, you two. You're probably going to hear them getting in a little tussle behind me. Their brother and sister. So the other thing that really bothers me is that when you think about Morrowind, it was a small group of people. Even when you watch some of the videos of the people who worked on Skyrim, okay, they all got together and went out to coffee together and talked about things together. They were a small enough group and they were all in the same building, right? And then you had people that were very dedicated. They did a lot of motion capture and things like that. And they were like the Asian girl who did the Flame Atronach, okay? She had a vision. She's like, I want it to be almost acrobatic, flowing like fire, you know? And she was allowed to do that. So, but now you've got, okay, Microsoft bought Bethesda, right? So now it's about bottom line. It's about profit more than it's about creation. Also, when the place gets too big, they're like, okay, we got a building here, we've got a building over here in this other state, we've got a building over here in this other state. So now they're not talking to each other, you know, over coffee anymore. Now they have to send emails back and forth, and there's so much that's lost in that. Yeah, mine find they like things that have grout or concrete. And they like rocks that are softer that they can chew up, like lava rock.
Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
So they're weird.
Welcome.
And then they fight over it.
Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
So that really makes me think that it's not going to be that great.
What have you got for sale?
You know, because when it comes down to deadlines and bottom line and dollars more than actual creation, you lose a lot. And the other thing that I think about is, I think the only thing that really kept Skyrim alive for as long as it's been alive has been the modding community. Really. Without the modding community, Skyrim would have been dead long ago. But because of the modding community, people like me still play it. I mean, 2,400 mods, but I still love it. But a lot of what I love about it is things that the modders have been able to do. Bethesda was very smart with their business model when they came out with Morrowind. And they actually included the constructions, what they used to call the construction set with it. It's now called the creation engine, right? Creation kit. But it used to be the construction set. And it said so right on the disc. When I still have the discs for Morrowind, although my computer doesn't have a disk drive anymore. But I still have the disc, and it says construction set on it. And it allowed us as modders, or just people who play the game and love the game, to create our own content. And then you've got places like Nexus. Now, Nexus was started by Robin, and Robin was somebody who loved the game and was just started hosting people's mods. And Nexus exploded. Now they're hosting mods for just a number of different games, quite a few different games. But yeah, it started off just hosting mods for Elder Scrolls. So it's crazy, and Robin's not even in charge of that anymore. But Robin's been doing it for a long time. people would know Robin as Dark One. I know him as both. Really, really cool individual. And I'm glad they decided to finally retire and step away from it so they didn't have to deal with all of it all the time. Convert gold to pennies. Okay. Oh, we gotta go talk to Makara. That's what we were doing over here. About her brother.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Ah, traveler. It is you. Good to see a friendly face.
PC Morrowind and Oblivion
Apologies
disc
that this one
each.
could not make it all the way to Solitude.
Disc tray
A
like
bit
3
too far
times.
yet. What news do you bring?
Well, Morrowind, I put the disc in the disc tray so many times I actually had to buy a disc cleaner for the disc for Morrowind. That's how much I played Morrowind. Plus back then you could get, no disc CD patches, which are technically, a way that people pirated the game, but I owned the game. I just didn't want to have to put the disc in every time.
So you have. What did you find?
A book. It seems Udasi Dro is looking for a Dwemer ruin southeast of Windhelm.
Southeast of Windhelm? But Makara traveled through that region. She saw no Dwemer ruins there. They spoke. Did it say what was in these ruins? Tools? You don't mean Kegrenek's tools? Udasi used to tell this one about these tools. Said they were at the center of the Dwemer's disappearance. He also said that they were cursed, and would likely kill any who touched them. Makara hopes Udasi does not intend to find them. There are some things better left lost to the ages, don't you think?
Crimson Desert will live up to the hype it's creating. I hope so. That's the game I'm looking forward to. But it's a big fat maybe.
You sound like Udasi. Makara hopes you do not go getting any ideas about these tools. Make no mistake, they are a mortal danger. Exploring the unknown may drive civilization forward, but misunderstanding the unknown has the power to destroy it. Just look at the Dwemer. For all their intellect and their engineering, their exploration of the unknown utterly undeepened. They meddled beyond their understanding, and they are gone. And besides that, Udasi is very much an Alicat, not an explorer. That he would face down the spheres and centurions is worrisome. Thank you. And thank you for your trip to the Bard's College. It is a long distance, and Makara was not yet able to traverse it.
Why are you all by yourself in here? Isn't it a bit lonely?
No? Well, yes, but Makara is not interested in dance and drink at the moment. The quiet and the smell of food in here are not...
I had a lot of fun with Oblivion. That's where I started making weapons. I started making bows.
She has seen battle before.
So a lot of the bow mods for Oblivion, that was all me.
This stain, just waiting for
But I have to thank Wendy, because Wendy's the one who figured out how to do it. And Wendy just made one bow, the one that she wanted to make. I made a bunch of bows. And other weapons.
But for now,
and Dreadweave armor and some other things.
Your company is enough. Is that the name of the Dwemer ruins? It does not sound like a typical dwarven name, but then neither does Kegrenek. You said these ruins are south of Windhelm? Yes, it seems Makara only just arrived in Whiterun, and already she must return to the road. It is a long journey, yes? But Udasi is out there, and so this one must go. My friend, you have come this far with Makara, and you have done so much for her. Thank you.
Hello.
Happens in the end of this,
How you doing? Welcome back, Steve.
She will not ask you to join her as she goes to find Gagrenzal, but if you should be so inclined to join her, let us meet up in Windhelm for a drink before embarking. The bartender at Candlehearth Hall makes an excellent moon sugar rum. Until then...
Moon sugar rum. Well, Nanak, we're going to send you on your way.
I was lost in thought. Is there something you need?
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
I need to go it alone for a while, okay?
Then back home is where you will find me.
Later, dude.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
We gotta go take out Victoria Vici. The Saints camp.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
What do you want?
So we need to go that way. So that, you know what? I know an easy way to get there. We're going to go to Granite Hill. Then we'll go around the corner and deal with the Saints. We'll keep our healer chick with us. Pretty good rainstorm we got here. Oh, I forgot to mention we're a shapeshifter. So yes, we are a frost wolf who can cast that. Well, if we don't want to be a wolf and we want to be a little bit warmer, we can be maybe a tiger. Cast fireball. back up to the path. We don't run very fast as a Spriggan. All right. Boy, we way overshot it. We went the wrong way. Oops. It could be a bear. Does earthquakes. And if we really wanted to go slow, we could be, oh, you know what? That might be a little faster. Nah, it's pretty slow. Be a giant wasp. Does electrical damage. Spider? We could be a slaughterfish too, only I don't think that's such a great idea. Because we're not in the water. That's Bloated Man's Grotto. Where's Brittle Shin? Got the bandits camp over here we need to go to. Jeffrey's Stones. Oh, bandits. You ready for a surprise? Here. Say hello to my little friend.
Never should have come here.
Yes, you are on fire. I'll let my minions take you out.
You won't get the best of me.
Should we free the bug?
That's close enough.
Motorbag? Cool. Came early. Wasn't expecting it till tomorrow. Okay, I don't want to talk to that nymph about their outfit, so let's get off the outfit dialogue. And then we'll talk to the nymph. We're going to send him off with the other bug. So we'll do this, and then we'll talk to him. We'll send him to Whiterun.
All right, let's go. Wait for me in the city. Whiterun.
That's close enough. That's close enough. Come on!
Was that close enough? I think that was close enough. Let's go to Brittleshin. We gotta deal with these necromancers in here. We can pick up another follower here too. This is where Zora is.
Slow and steady.
Says we cleared it. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Take that guy out too. Later, dude. First time I heard this, I like freaked out. I heard the Zora singing. And I'm like, that's creepy.
You always do the same thing over and over again. I'm sure that was a total accident.
Ouch.
Consider me provoked. Yeah. You're no different. Come at me again.
Throwing me around.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to. Hey, what's the pace? Easy there. Lucky. You get points for effort.
From long but worth the trip. For easier time finding, we need to open a portal to the Soul Cairn. Pass is remote, and there are no shortage of travelers looking for a shortcut. Plenty of blood and bone meal. Void salts, soul gem fragments. So where is the staff? Could have dodged it. Yes, he does. And welcome. There's Zora.
Do you mind keeping that closed?
What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
But the cage door has holes in it.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to like a sense of humor.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child, and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and unviable face. It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
Yes, I noticed the, is that war paint?
Now, don't make things awkward. I am more than comfortable with my own burnt skin. It is a burn after all. I've tried washing it off to no avail. But it hides the scars. That's a good thing. Now, I wasn't always comfortable with it, but living in a cage tends to alter your perspective.
Was it the necromancer who marred your face?
Oh no, necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged. I should know. This is the 11th necromancer who's enslaved me, and all 11 have been as delicate as a lord with his finest furs. It makes me so sad to disappoint them so. I think this last one was quite excited with his find until he brushed back my hair. I've seen that look on more than enough men to recognize it.
"11 times? You can't be serious."
Oh, I am. I do enjoy it. There is never a shortage of wizards who like to use this pass as their lair, nor a shortage of heroes who travel through it.
Where were you headed when you were captured?
I was on my way north to the icy tundra. It's quite vast, quite icy, and extremely dull, which is precisely why I visit it. Some people look at a blank portrait and see only emptiness. I see an opportunity to paint.
What do you mean?
Imagine a vast field of pure white, soft as a pillow wrapped in a cloud. From a distance, you might think it's snow. Yet,
When you come to the lip of its feathery shore and run your fingers through crowns of ivory, you'll know you have arrived in Whiterun. Home of Tamriel's most beautiful and profitable tundra cotton field. Zora's Field, as it's known to the locals.
Are you sure it can survive in such a climate?
I certainly hope so. It is called tundra cotton. Otherwise they should have changed the name.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
I'll stay here all day if that's what it takes.
What?
Nico reminds me of my dog, Sir
She
Cat.
wants somebody to go outside with
All
her.
he needs now is to be...
No, I'm not going out there yet. I'm not going out there right now.
Okay.
So she comes in here when
Of course. Zora, your body is too big for your clothing. Should we make her skinny? We should make her athletic.
We do enjoy our big
That looks
hand
better.
weapons, don't we? If there was such a thing as a four-handed weapon, we could wield it together.
So I do like, that's O body, which is part of this list also. So where, that's a hunter. Where was this other?
Maybe I should get my face cutted. But I'd probably just end up with more scars. Besides, my hero has no need for a damsel fair.
So I wonder where this staff of Hoduski is. Oh, it's right there. Right, so now we got Zora as a follower. Is that a human heart? Yes, it is. Snag. That would be bad. Trying not to get run over by the giant rock. That guy didn't make it. Elder Daedrith.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, there's some scamps down here. That can be a little bit of a challenge.
Your head.
You're hurting me. Did I offend you in some way?
Oh, get out of the fire. Don't just stay in the fire. We can give Nico to Laud. Just had to kill the duck, didn't you? Okay. We'll take the eggs. So where is this? Okay, that's up by Karthweisen. Maybe we should go that way because then we can take out Victoria Vici too.
Forsworn. They say it belongs to them.
You never should have come here.
That's all you got? Get away.
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
No more. I yield. I yield.
I cannot rescue.
No more. I yield. I yield.
If you yield, why are you swinging a dagger at us? Strange way of yielding. And yes, I did change the bow. That was a bow that I made. I really love the shape of this one. This is Tariel's bow from the Hobbit movies. But I love the shape. I love the concave front and convex back, switching to the other way around. Really pretty recurve. Solitude. So we can find that guy in Solitude also. Steal the soul tomatoes. All right. We need to go north. Should probably do this in the daytime though. Let's set up a tent. Cannot wait with enemies nearby. So where are these enemies? Probably a slaughterfish. Kids are getting crazy. Live entertainment. Well, we were able to sleep. And we got a manual save, so that's cool. Pack up our tent. We've already been in that place. It's one of the forgotten dungeons. And we need to go north. Let's go this way. That looks like trouble.
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots. Really think you can take me on?
Wasn't a very smart werewolf. There's Dragon Bridge. We're on our way to Solitude. We're going to take out the... finish up Saints and Seducers. We're also going to take out Victoria Vici.
Never should have come here. You ought not to jest with the likes of me. I'm your worst nightmare.
Wait, she shot my dog.
Just part of the package, eh?
Yeah, they died for that, all right. Oh, Nico likes me. So do we kill Vici first, or do we do it with the sewers first? Decisions. Is that Jare?
Passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? All right then.
Yeah, that was Jari Ra.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
So I don't remember if it's the front one or the back one.
Come get some.
This does not look like the correct spot. It might be. I would say no. This is not the correct spot. Means it's this one over here.
My son, can you come here?
Oh yeah, this is it. Broccoli.
What was that?
You picked a bad fight.
Broccoli belongs to the Nords. Kind of looks like broccoli. We're collecting ingredients.
I won't tolerate this. Hey, watch it. Consider me provoked. You choose death. You're no different to a pile of crap. Well, aren't you a real charmer? Don't get cocky. No stopping me.
So I'm guessing that's where we came from.
No messing about.
A little bit of target practice.
No stopping me. Don't you ever get tired of this? You're just full of surprises, huh? Won't hold back.
We're over encumbered. Leave him with his boots on. Take the sword. Let's go into the staff and drop some stuff off, since we weigh way too much. Pardon me, ladies. Good boy. Well, we got to eat one of those. 65 of them. A lot of ingredients. A lot of them we know nothing about. Or very little about. All right. Time to eat. Those dogs are crazy. That's my two puppies playing together. They're weirdos. They're fun though. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? You're a good girl. Why are you outside barking? And now I got 3 dogs around my chair. And I'm sure you can hear them. Two of them are having a discussion under my chair.
It's all about fun.
We're so tall as a Nord that we get stuck on openings to watch our head.
Got something to prove?
Oh my gosh, Doggo. Oh my gosh, you doggos are crazy. I love you, but you're crazy. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, you come up to say hi? You crawl on my shoulder? Yeah, you're a good dog. She's getting... Oh, I hear ya. It's not dinner time yet. You be good. Be good. Helps if you're on the other side of the door. Very detailed discussion. Yeah, between the dogs, very detailed. Yeah. Well, they're both part husky. So.
If you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Who's this guy? Falmore. All right, girls. Zora?
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid.
Get all of them to wait. Just wait for me. I'll be right back.
Typical Imperial rot. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. No, it's people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing about us. Nothing.
Oh, I know enough. I know those troublemaking stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior. Why, it's treason.
And when the elves marched into your beloved Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
My point exactly.
My parents were traveling merchants, eventually settling in Cyrodiil. Must have inherited their wanderlust. Skyrim is the birthplace of the Empire. We won't let a bunch of thugs rob her of her lineage.
And there she goes. Should be out here in a second.
Good people of solitude. I just wanted to...
You just wanted to what?
Victoria! No!
Hear something? Someone do something!
Dun,
The bride
dun,
has been murdered!
dun,
Somebody
dun,
help!
dun, 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 dun. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Yeehaw. Where's Vizara? We'll run into Vizara. Probably on our way out. Another autosave, very cool.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Hey, dude.
Need a ride?
Yep, sure do. Zara's in the tavern getting hammered. Totally forgot. Yeah, maybe.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Like, what, dude? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Drinking that Argonian blood wine. Winged Snow Hunter. Just off the road. $28 out of 100. Doom's unlocked, alarm's unlocked. What do we got here? Mage Light. Storm Vanguard. Which one's that one? That's Mage Light. They're still talking. Let's learn Mage Light. So we know this one, Pure Astral Wave at 20% power. Maybe we should start casting that one. Have anything else that we're learning? No, but we might have a couple of these that we could unlock. We have 8 dragon souls. We should probably start using some of them. Had to remember what button it was. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Now it's mastered. So I wonder if we can put that into... Is that one of these? Yes, let's put that into like F7. F6 we want to be that. We have somebody we can use this on. Doesn't appear to do very much. Pretty cool spell attack, though. What is it supposed to do? Enemies with tonal vibrations of the stars rendering 31 magic resistance and 4 times the amount of armor rating for 30 seconds. So it makes them susceptible to magic and it lowers their armor rating. Gotcha.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
She bled like a stuck pig.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Where is Gabriella? There she is.
Dear sister, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did. What are the details?
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, his security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
I understand. Gaius Morrow will die.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sippus. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Yes?
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor. Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow, and deliver to him the judgment of Sippus.
Ah, you're back. It was good to fight alongside you. I'm sure people won't be forgetting that wedding anytime soon,
So sometimes I get a little flicker So this is actually horrible. That's with effects disabled, so it's not that that's doing it. I think I know what is though. Where's my arrow? So I don't have an arrow. There's my arrow. So that's not on top. Not the HUD fix either. It's still doing it. Well, that ain't doing it either. That ain't doing it either. So I don't know what's causing it to be a little jittery. Graphics card overheating? I don't know. Maybe. We have been playing for 5 hours, so it's possible. That's actually pretty smooth there. So are we a double or are we we're a triple? Yeah, I don't know. It may be time to shut it down for a little while and let it rest. We did burn out a power supply. It's true. I had to replace a power supply yesterday morning. So this is a brand new power supply in here because the other one stopped working. I'd press my power button and it'd just go click. No fans would start up or nothing. So I actually have an old computer out in the garage, and when I say old, I'm talking 6800 GT and a AMD Athlon 64 FX55 chip. So yeah, old computer outside. Thing is, it does have a power supply, and so I just opened up the side, brought it really close to this one, and just plugged in the 24-pin power into this board, and just had the two computers, like one stacked on top of the other one, and see if it would start. And with the other power supply, all the fans started up, and so I'm like, okay. Power supply took a shit. So then I had to go buy a new power supply. Changed that out, and then everything worked. Go figure. I never would have guessed it. Health. 3 perks. Let's check our custom skills. And I want to check the custom skills for this one. And I want to put one into that. Hit and run. Nice. Crushing objection. Your sneak attacks do 20% more damage. Stamina regenerates 10% faster. Snag. We'll take both of those. We have one more perk to increase. We get the final. We can get the last one on Battle Mage. Nice. All right. We just got an autosave. So I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Going to let the thing cool down a little bit. It's pretty smooth. But I'm still going to let it cool down for a bit. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And hope you all had a great time. I know I did. And we played for 5 hours, 16 minutes. We had one crash. So that's not bad for 5 hours of playtime. I can deal with it. So until next time, people, peace out.